Willett taking a look. Look at Portland. They are on the verge of elimination, so tonight they hope it's the start of a memorable comeback.
And this is a situation no team wants to be in. Down 3-1. But they can't let that get the better of them. They have to play their hearts out and try and steal this one on the road.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Grant, and it's Giannis in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's LeBron, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Weber, just 5 to shoot, hit by Kuminga. The Hawks need to get off the shot here, and Kuminga throws it down.
That's a solid screen by Kuminga and an even better finish.
Wembanyama, a screen on White. Giannis outside. Wembanyama against Ibaka. Thompson up top. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Serge Ibaka with the rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Back to Weber. Pass to James. Kuminga sets a screen for James. Fades away. Off the left rim and out.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Now Eason. Right side out of the Kumbo. Good on the triple.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Weber outside. Back to James. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Grant. Giannis outside. Back to Grant. Rebounded by the Hawks. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching.
Now LeBron, following the miss by Jeremy Grant from deep. Here's Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Grant. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
James misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Ball with the steal. Grant the pass to Wembanyama. That one falls.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Now we'll hear from Allie Laporte since she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Quinn. Snyder. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he's said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for this. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Kuminga was waiting on that one. He was ready to fire.
Thompson outside. Pass to Williams. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Fires from 14. The rebound by James.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Kuminga, no good. Portland's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Thompson. Portland moving the ball over. Williams passes to Easton. Now Wembanyama. They grabbed their own miss.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Pass to Easton. Fires the 3. There's Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
The Trailblazers shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Williams has a screen for Wembanyama. Deflects the pass. Porter with the steal. Pass to LeBron. Here's Ibaka. Kicks it out to LeBron. Ibaka with the screen on Thompson. Here's Porter. And he banks in the layup.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Atlanta making some changes. Weber, he's checked in for Ibaka. Jones comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Derek White subbed in for Porter. Zinkas, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So the value of having a 7-footer with that kind of range. Porzingis spacing the floor for them. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now, here's Thybulle. Wembanyama passes to Thybulle. Shoots over White. Thybulle can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. A different look now for Portland. Giannis, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's McMillan in for Matisse Thybulle. Turner with the screen. Driving in. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Portland leading. Thompson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner is an elite rim protector. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw good, LeBron. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the second free throw, good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And Portland with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's McMillan. Outside, Porzingis. Thompson passes to McMillan. Thompson, a screen on White. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Jones. Fast break, the Hawks. And White with the stuff.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Outside for Porzingis. McMillan against White. And it's McMillan missing. Atlanta leading by 4. And White kicks to Weber. Wide, a screen on Porzingis. On the wing, Jones. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Portland, no good that time either.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
White, wide open, he fires. They get it back, and Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint, easily rising up to take that one home.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Williams has a screen for Porzingis. Pass to Williams, and it's sent back by Turner. To the paint, here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
That one good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for the Hawks. Kuminga comes in for James. Portland also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Porzingis. And Tari Eason subbed in for Amen Thompson. Now, here is Weber. Out to Ibaka. The Hawks working the ball around. Weber outside. Offline with his 3.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Pass to Eason. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. The Hawks leading by 6. Tries to keep it alive. White against McMillan. Pass to Eason. Giannis inside. Defended by Jones. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound Atlanta. Now Kuminga. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got 3 assists tonight.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside Williams to the wing right side. Wembanyama right side. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Very sharp defensive instincts. There's no easy shots when Ibaka is around. They are just killing them on the interior.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
McMillan passes to Wembanyama. Here's Eason. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Atlanta. They fit. glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
So pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
You've got Derek White. Weber is out there with James. And it's Ibaka. And it's Kuminga in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's McMillan. Off target with his 3.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Outside, White. Pass to LeBron. Weber with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. That shot off. Nice D from Porzingis. And Wembanyama finds Giannis. Here's McMillan. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Weber. Wembanyama against Weber. Here's Giannis. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Drawn right side, 11 feet away, and it's Portland with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside, Kuminga. Weber kicks to White. Good, and Weber gets the assist. White's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
A truly selfless player. Weber loves to score, but he also wants to see the rest of his team get involved.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 14. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. McMillan passes to Wembanyama. Now Easton, defended by Kuminga. Porzingis kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Eason against Kuminga. Shot by Eason, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. Atlanta making some changes. Turner comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Derek White. Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for McMillan. On the wing, Giannis. Lead away. And too long on the shot. Atlanta leading by 16. Down low. It's deflected. Williams with the steal. James against Giannis. Outside for Wembanyama. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
LeBron outside. Back to Porter. Pass to Weber. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williams against Turner. Pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that is his third foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Atlanta leading by 15. Weber outside. Porter inside. And Wembanyama on him. James a screen on Easton. Here's Weber. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Wembanyama. With the step back. Giannis outside. From 12 feet out. Rebound Atlanta. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Weber dishes to Porter. Outside Kuminga. Pass to LeBron. Kuminga, screen on Giannis. Back to Kuminga. Outside Porter. Over Wembanyama. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Easton passes to Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. So for the Hawks, Serge Ibaka is checked in for Weber. Herbert Jones comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Derek White subbed in for Porter. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Zinkis, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Jari Eason. And McMillan subbed in for Thompson. And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. The Hawks leading by 15 and stolen by Williams. And here now is Thybulle. Scoreless thus far. To the middle. Williams in the post. Turner covering. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Back to White. Turner with the screen for White. On the wing, Turner. And Ibaka kicks to White. Shot clock at 5. Taken away by Williams. White with it. He's got 6 inside. And Ibaka slams it in.
When he needs to, Ibaka can elevate. Don't doubt this man's explosiveness.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Porzingis has got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ibaka outside. Back to White. To the paint. Here's Turner. James outside. 5 on the clock. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner. 14 points for LeBron. Here's McMillan. Hasn't made one yet. Giannis outside. Pass to McMillan. And here's Giannis from outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is Ibaka. Left side, Jones. Outside, White. Jones sets the pick for White. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Trailblazers trail by 19. Here's McMillan. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Pass to Thibault. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Down low. Here's Turner. Excellent D there from Williams. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Now here's Williams. Thibault finds Porzingis. From deep, Giannis. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Ibaka's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Pass to Thibault, trying to end the drought. And it's White with the rebound. The Atlanta leading by 19. Outside, Jones. James against Giannis. LeBron is screen on McMillan. White. No good from outside. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. Now, here's Thibault. Defended by Jones. Here's Giannis. Back to Thibault. James against Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Atlanta. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Jones, the pass to Ibaka. Ibaka sets the pick for James. Outside, White. A shot. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. And stolen by LeBron. He takes it in and finished off by LeBron.
How about the quick first step of James along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Trailblazers trail by 21. Here's McMillan. No scoring in this one. No coverage that time.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
James looking it over. Outside, Jones. 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go. And so it's Atlanta holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Welcome, everybody, and in this pivotal game,
anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket, and they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, that game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
That first half looked like a dunk. Contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Porzingis is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's McMillan. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Pass to Eason. Now Williams. Now here's Giannis. James covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's James. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
McMillan passes to Giannis. And James pulls it down.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Weber. Excellent D there from Williams. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 19-point game. Out of bounds. It will go to the Hawks. And the Hawks making a change here. Jones is checked in. Portland also making some changes. And Wembanyama comes in for Robert Williams. It's Thompson in for Tari Eason. Ibaka outside. Weber dishes to LeBron. Back to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wembanyama against Ibaka. Wembanyama passes to McMillan. 6 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Pass to James. Ibaka outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I like how aggressive Ibaka is, just forcing the D to act there.
Ibaka hits both of them. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let him hear about it.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And he can't hit the second. The Hawks leading by 22. Jones for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Weber. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Ibaka. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Outside, Jones. Here's James. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
So for the Hawks, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Ibaka. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Derek White. Portland also making some changes. Williams comes in for Porzingis. And Tari Eason subbed in for McMillan. And Turner kicks to James with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 23.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Williams. Here's Wembanyama. Turner covering. Misses off the right eye. The Hawks leading by 20. With some arc, Williams with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here is Porter. Outside Turner. Pocket 6. Back to Porter.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Easton passes to Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Weber. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
And he's good on the second. Trailblazers trail by 20. And Thompson kicks to Williams. Giannis outside. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. James dishes to Jones. Back to LeBron. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Giannis. Thompson sets the pick for Giannis. Sinks that one from the post. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Webber. He's got 7. It's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take. So for the Hawks, Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Webber. Kuminga comes in for Jones. And Derek White subbed in for Porter. Zinkis, he's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Antetokounmpo. Eason with a screen for Thompson. To Porzingis, all alone. Good on the jump shot. Porzingis has got 17 now.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
White finds James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
It's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up. And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
White the pass to Ibaka. Here's James. Back to Ibaka. 6 on the shot clock. Kuminga sets a screen for White. Atlanta again missing. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. To the inside. Porzingis, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Porzingis has got 19 points.
No wonder defenses have a hard time limiting Porzingis inside. Just look at that massive wingspan.
Kuminga, screen on Thompson. LeBron kicks to Kuminga. Now here's White. He's tightly guarded.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Thybulle, the pass to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. 3-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. At the elbow, it's Turner. Inside, here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Pass to Thybulle. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. James kicks to White. Back to LeBron. Pass to Kuminga. 3-pointer. And it's White missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 13. Porzingis high post. Back to Wembanyama. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Over Porzingis. Kicks it out to LeBron. White setting the pick for LeBron. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1:14 left in the third. Here's James. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
For the Hawks, Gaze checked in, and it's Herbert Jones in for Kuminga. And then for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for Porzingis, and Antetokounmpo subbed in for Tari Eason. And the first one drops.
Yeah, since the break, he has been in attack mode, and he is living at the line.
So he gets them both. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Trailblazers trail by 15. Thompson outside. At Giannis. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Williams kicks to Thompson. Turner against Williams. Thompson a screen on Turner. Giannis outside. Can they get it? Offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And the second free throw, good.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ibaka dishes to Webber. Over Wembanyama. Atlanta again missing. Trailblazers trail by 14. And here's Giannis. He's got 14. Here's the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And here at the end of the third. Quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks lead by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with LeBron on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Jonathan Kuminga. Turner is out there with Weber. Then it's Jones. And it's White in at the 1 spot. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Kuminga. Jones has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Hawks. Pass to Eason. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside, Jones. White finds Turner. And here's Weber. Floats one, and the layup is up and in. And the Hawks lead by 18.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Pass to McMillan. Right wing. Now here's Porzingis. Here's McMillan. From deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Lockheed.
Outside, Kuminga. Down low. Here's Weber. Lays it up and banks it in. Weber's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
A 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Shots good by Turner.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Wembanyama. The 3 trains it from beyond the arc.
And that's his second 3 of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
White the pass to Turner. And stolen by Thompson. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Wembanyama against Weber. Outside, Jones. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most rookie scorers have learned that about him.
That free throw, no good for the Hawks. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Weber. James comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Porter subbed in for Derek White. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for Wembanyama. And Giannis is subbed in for Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
McMillan gets to Giannis. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Good D by LeBron. The Hawks leading by 13. Jones, the pass to Ibaka. Can't get it to fall. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
The defender getting a little over-anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Weber, he's checked in for the Hawks. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jones.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He's such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And Williams drops them both. Atlanta leading by 11. Outside Porter. Weber looking around. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 11. To the left wing. Outside, Porzingis. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Porzingis has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Kuminga kicks to Porter. Back to Kuminga. Porter with it. Ibaka with the screen on McMillan. Here's Porter. And it's Portland with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Eason down low. Working on James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes it from 10, and he gets the jumper to drop. And that's now 18 points for Giannis.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got love.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Thompson comes in for McMillan. Here now is Weber. Outside Porter, just 4 to shoot. Back to Weber, fires from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. That bucket in no time at all. Now just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Porter passes to Weber. Pass to Kuminga. There's Porter with the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Back to Grant. And here's Porzingis. Guarded by Porter. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis against Porter. Ibaka with a screen on Porzingis, and a wide open look for Porter. The Hawks again can't hit. Portland's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight. Porter dishes to LeBron. James sets the screen for Ibaka. To Weber. Over Eason. Weber can't hit.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Grant. And he makes that one. And now a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And since the break, they've lost some of their edge defensively. Really lacking intensity.
And here is Kuminga. Hawks passing it around. Here's James, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
White, he's checked in for Porter. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Portland. Robert Williams comes in for Grant. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Ibaka. And Portland again with the bucket.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
LeBron against Thompson. And it's Kuminga, top of the key. LeBron against Thompson. James. Wembanyama reels it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Williams. Eason. And there's the three.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all of that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Williams. Eason. And he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wembanyama. Oh, flexing Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
White. Williams with the block. Now Eason. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet away. Wembanyama leaves it in off the window.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
They throw good. Wembanyama. The Hawks trail by 11. White looking around. Weber against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And they came to play tonight, asserted their will, a terrific performance. And it'll go down as a crucial Game 5 win for the Trailblazers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And they've just made these finals interesting. It appeared it may be a short series, but with the win here in Game 5, that title is truly up for grabs again.
Yeah, and only a handful of teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the NBA playoffs. But from the display they put on tonight, it looks like they may have what it takes to join the ranks of those teams. And what a historic comeback it would be if they can pull it off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Porzingis.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And that's good. He hits both of his shots. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win casts the series in a whole new light now, Greg.
And listen, they still
You take a look at the Hawks. Hawks, they're one win away from a chip. You think they close this one out tonight?
You know, I think it'll be tight. Take a game like this, you have to make timely plays and big shots down the stretch. And as we've seen, both teams are more than capable.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got James. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Derek White. Then it's Serge Ibaka, and it's Weber in at power forward. Now here's Easton, and here's Grant from the arc. Kuminga pulls it in. Pass to James. Here's Weber. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Jeremy Grant. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And so Thompson will bring it up for Portland. It's a 5-point game. Grant, the pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, you just couldn't get it done.
Kuminga, pass to Weber. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a block. You have to admire Giannis's willingness to challenge shots at the rim.
Pass to Wembanyama. White with a steal. And here's Kuminga for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Kuminga's got 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Thompson. To end the run. Again, the miss by Portland. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. James, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Eason, pass to Graham. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down.
Now the Blazers moving it up. The ball's knocked loose. Grant outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. Shot clock at 6. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
The open shot, White, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Hawks. Porter Jr. comes in for White. Outside Eason. Thompson with a screen. Eason can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Eason against James. Left side Porter. No good on his first attempt of the game. Blazers trail by 10. Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Wembanyama. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. To stop the drought.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Ibaka. And another basket for Atlanta.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah. Now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Thompson with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, if you followed Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending his reach.
Outside Porter. Back to Kuminga. Now here's Ibaka. 6 to shoot. James outside. Here's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Blazers trail by 9. The kick out to Williams. Outside Eason. Back to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
Grant's checked in for Portland. He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Kuminga. 6 points for him. James, left side. He can't hit that time. Eason with some nice D.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Williams against Ibaka. Williams passes to Grant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, Grant has added range, but hasn't lost anything in close.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So for the Blazers, Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Porzingis comes in for Grant, and it's Thibault in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to Weber. Shot clock at 6. And no good. The dry spell continues. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Look, Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop. He's not going to make many mistakes.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Now here's White. James, a screen on Thompson. White looking it over. Fires from deep. And Atlanta misses again. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 5.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. McMillan passes to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Weber. Can they get it? And the layup is up and in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Wembanyama up top. Turner covers. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
James passes to Turner. On the wing, Jones. Turner, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against James. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Antetokounmpo outside. The 3, Porzingis fires in the triple. And now a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Come on. Players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Turner against Porzingis. Turner passes to James. Takes a 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. This scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from James.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
You have to be aware of Giannis. He's got the wingspan to disrupt your shot.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And some changes here for Portland. Williams has checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and Eason subbed in for Amen Thompson. And a change for the Hawks. Ibaka's checked in. Now, here is James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
That's tipped. Here's McMillan. Williams, a screen on White. Offensive board. Lets the 3 fly. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Pass to Weber. Back to White. Jones feels it out. James, a screen on Porzingis. Baseline jumper. And that one's good. Weber. Now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Driving to the basket.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Weber. Over Porzingis. Weber, no good. Portland leading by 5. Here's Easton. Hits the front of the rim and out. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Ibaka. Williams defending. Easton with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Jones. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points. 5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Here's Weber. Oh, and the release was... for the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Trailblazers up by... And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Tari Eason. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's McMillan in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's White. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Eason against James. 3-pointer. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Eason, pass to Antetokounmpo. Over James. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist from Eason. He has 7.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Weber. Give him 8. 5 to shoot. Back to Kuminga for 3. And the jam by
Ibaka. And Ibaka is a fighter, someone who enjoys the physicality of the game and attacking defenses.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Here's Eason. Rebounded by the Hawks. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds now. Hawks trail by 4. Kuminga, the pass to Weber. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And then Thompson's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now on the floor for your...
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Down low. Here's Weber, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, this team wants Kuminga to do that more. Pass it with a purpose.
Here's McMillan. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
White, pass to Kuminga. To the paint. Here's James. Again, Atlanta.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Pass to Wembanyama. Four on the clock. Back to Thompson. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by James. Oh, got a piece of it. To the inside. Here's Weber. And Porzingis with the block.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense. Protecting the paint. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Atlanta making some changes here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Porter Jr. in for Derek White. Hawks trail by 4. Porter, the pass to Weber. Back to Porter. Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. So it's Portland now. Thompson scanning the floor. Williams passes to Eason. James against Antetokounmpo. Out to Thompson. Porter with the steal. Kuminga against Eason. Kuminga, the pass to Weber. He takes it in. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Porter against Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Turner with the block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Now James. Stolen by Wembanyama. Porter with the steal. To the paint. Here's James. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Sends it home from three-point land.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his Jay, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Turner passes to Weber. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Atlanta making some changes. Ibaka comes in for Turner, and Derek White subbed in for Porter Jr.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Shot clock at 5. Pass to McMillan from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Relentless effort from Williams. The board and the bucket.
Hawks trail by 4. White, the pass to Weber. Now, here is James. Covered by Thibault. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Turner, he's checked in for the Hawks. Jones comes in for Kuminga. There's a screen by Turner. White coming through!
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
For Portland, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Porzingis finds Antetokounmpo. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And it's Ibaka on the drive. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Thibault. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one misses. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. White can't hit. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to McMillan. Jones with the block.
Just some excellent timing from Jones on the block attempt. It all lined up for him.
Here's White. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Bible passes to Porzingis. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Thompson against White. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
The three, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jones, pass to Turner. The game now all tied up. Turner's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Portland moving it around. Thompson, a screen on Turner. Porzingis against Turner. The jump hook. Rebound Atlanta. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
James passes to Jones. And here's Turner from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
To the left wing. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. That one falls.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
James against Antetokounmpo. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Landale's checked in for the Hawks. Kuminga comes in for Jones.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
Thompson in the post. He's guarded by White. Thompson's shot is off. Outside White. To the middle. Pass to Ibaka. Now James. LeBron James with the flush.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
Dribble moves shouldn't be that easy for a player with Giannis's length. They should make them illegal.
Takes a step back. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
White, the pass to Kuminga. James, outside. Kuminga, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. Now the Blazers on the move. Over James. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Counted, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw no good for Wembanyama. And a pretty contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Portland trailing here. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They've got Serge Ibaka, Derek White out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's James, and it's Weber in at the 4 slot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets the bucket and the foul! It's on LeBron James.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense. He gives you everything.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against James. McMillan. And the 3 off target.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Coming it down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Good on the bucket. And it's a 3-point Atlanta lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to McMillan. Williams, a screen on White. Here's McMillan. The bank shot, no good.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pass to Eason. Williams, a screen on Kuminga. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by Portland.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Weber. He's got 16. Out to the right wing. Ibaka finds James. Portland with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
It's tipped. James with a steal. Here's Weber. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And some changes here for Portland. Wembanyama comes in for Williams, and it's Thompson in for Eason. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Jones, he's checked in for Kuminga. Here's McMillan. Pass to Thompson. Now Antetokounmpo, just 5 to shoot. 2 in the cold spell. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulders.
Now, here's James. With the crossover. Pass to McMillan. Portland moving it around. Outside Porzingis. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's McMillan. And a miss there on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Well, you know, every team wants multiple Herb Jones on their roster. He can really shoot it, and Herb's wing defense is just elite.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Ibaka, and it's Porter Jr. in for White. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Porzingis. The three from Thompson. Porter pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Weber. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
That's good from Eason on the assist from Wembanyama. Eason's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, I love that dish. Wembanyama so unselfish.
Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
They're really working the paint now.
Blazers trail by 10. Outside Eason to the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Eason. Up top Thompson. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama fires it from way outside.
Such an energetic defender. Turner loves getting the chances to use his length against you.
Pass to James. Here's Weber. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Robert Williams picks up one.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Portland now, down by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wembanyama, screen on Jones. Antetokounmpo, outside. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
James passes to Porter. Back to James. It's James on the wing. Over Antetokounmpo. And Atlanta misses again. Blazers trail by 12. Thompson right side. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Eason. Wembanyama, screen on Porter. Eason, pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades and shoots. They grab their own miss. Thompson outside to win the drought. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Screen by James. Shoots from 12. He goes up again. James puts it back. Strong on the boards.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Antetokounmpo. Thompson passes to Thibault. Now here's Porzingis. Here's Wembanyama. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
Here's James on the wing. Defended by Eason. Eason against James. Pulls up. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Outside Wembanyama. Over Ibaka. Wembanyama, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to James. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
A block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's McMillan. Porzingis with a screen on White. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Jones, the pass to White. And here's Kuminga. Inside. And stolen by Williams. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Antetokounmpo. Eason's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Hawks lead by 12. Outside White. Off target at the rim. Portland's shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Porzingis. Portland moving it around. Outside Eason. The three. Nails it from three. Eason's got 9 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Thibault. Antetokounmpo against Jones. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. The shot no good.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's been punishing them at the line in this one. Going 7 for 8. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And so Thompson will bring it up for Portland. Pass to Wembanyama. Jones against Antetokounmpo. And here is Williams. What? Outside White. Fires the three. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Thibault. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. Wembanyama up top. Rebound Atlanta. Weber's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance.
So it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter is when...
With the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Tari Eason. Amen Thompson out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's McMillan in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
An elite rim protector. Wemby's height and freakish wingspan allow him to just wipe shots away.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. White, the pass to Weber. Outside Jones. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Weber. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Weber. 5 to shoot to the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Blazers trail by 10. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Eason. Portland moving it around. Here's Porzingis. And Turner with the block.
Remember, Turner's led the league in blocks multiple times. I think the shooter forgot that.
Here's Weber, covered by Wembanyama. Weber, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Atlanta again missing.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Here's McMillan. He's watched by Kuminga. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Weber. Wing shot on the way. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And a change for the Hawks. James is checked in. Now here's Thibault. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McMillan. He's guarded by White. And it's McMillan missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Well, White is a solid athlete. He's more than capable of getting up for these kind of throwdowns.
Here's McMillan. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And And here's James. To the paint. Knocked away. Here's Turner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, we know Turner's a great outside shooter, but when he plays big down low, he can be a problem.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Robert Williams checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Eason comes in for Thibault, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Amen Thompson. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Hawks. Porter Jr. comes in for White. McMillan passes to Williams.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Here's James on the wing, defended by Eason. With a 9-footer, Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, left side. The rebound. By Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. Jones, a pass to James. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Pass to McMillan. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Porter. Atlanta leading by 7. Down low. Here's Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's McMillan. Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Portland.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't,
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Ibaka's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the net.
And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The free throw drops for Williams. The Hawks lead by 10. James outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Call. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. White, he's checked in for the Hawks. Portland's shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Grant outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Taking the contact and converting anyway. Give it up for Grant.
Here's Weber. And they'll get another chance. White with a screen on Eason. Here's James. Oh, what a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Ibaka's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. James passes to White. Back to James. Ibaka finds James. Now Ibaka, defended by Thompson. White for three. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The Hawks lead by 7. White, the pass to James. Now Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka. That gives him a double-double.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Kuminga, the pass to James. Ibaka with a screen on Easton. And there's James from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson passes to Grant. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Grant. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight.
I like wings who can score inside. Grant showing that skill.
Now here's White. James. That free throw good from James. And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Blazers trail by 9. Easton, a screen on White. Now Antetokounmpo. Rejected by James.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo outside.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the 4th quarter. Easton outside. Clock at 6. Now Wembanyama. James rips down the board.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Ibaka. Now pass to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul him.
And Williams no good on that one. Atlanta leading by 9. Now James. Here comes LeBron. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
James against Antetokounmpo. Easton outside. Antetokounmpo outside. James with a steal.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Hawks.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And our season comes to a close tonight. They win the finals 4-2, putting this series away.
And they get to celebrate tonight instead of starting to prepare for Game 7. What a night for this team, this city. And I just want to commend everyone in the league for a great season.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
15 foul. At the line for Portland, Eason. 2 shots.
That's good from Eason. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And the Atlanta Hawks have done it. They are the NBA champions.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
basketballs. It'll be Portland off the tip. And so it's official, folks. The NBA Finals have tipped off. And what a game we've got in store. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Wallace. Antetokounmpo out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's James. And it's Duncan in at the 5 spot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. James. Yep, that one goes in there.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Champagnie. Eason, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Champagnie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Duncan picks one up. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Markkanen. Here's LeBron. He's defended by Jordan. Got a piece of it. Tries to save it. LeBron against Eason. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Wallace looking for an opening. Three-pointer. Markkanen buries the long-range jumper.
And early on, Markkanen has demonstrated how efficient he is from that range. Have to run him off the line.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
He sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Trailblazers. Have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Hawks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Markkanen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Markkanen's got 5.
Look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
Wembanyama outside. Duncan with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Zinkis checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Tari Eason. And then for Atlanta, Walker Kessler comes in for Markkanen. It's Thompson in for Waltz. Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Kessler. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And here now is Thybulle. To the middle, here's Wembanyama. And the layup's good off the glass. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Trailblazers, Williams comes in for Porzingis. And Tari Eason subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Now, here's Thompson. Kessler a screen on Eason. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. From deep LeBron, Portland grabs the miss. And Sharpe has it in the corner. Jordan outside. Over LeBron. Outside for Jordan. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson from long range. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's Wembanyama. And it's sent back by Kessler. Thompson outside. Now Duncan. Defended by Wembanyama. Duncan kicks to Thompson. Pass to James. And here's Duncan. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Sharpe. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Eason gets a wide open look. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Thompson against Sharpe. Shot to stop the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. LeBron James, number 1. So for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Jordan. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Fox with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Leading by 5.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now here's Thompson. Markkanen kicks to Duncan. James outside. Pass to Duncan. Takes a 3. Atlanta again missing. Portland leading by 7. Here's Grant. On the wing, Fox. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's James. That one goes in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Grant. Nothing on the board. Williams finds Fox. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Markkanen from downtown, and it's Portland with the rebound. Now Easton. Fox passes to Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Trailblazers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. He hits the second from the line.
Man, they are just living at the line.
Thompson passes to Kessler. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Grant against Markkanen. To the paint. Here's Duncan.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Zingas, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Jordan comes in for Tari Eason. And a change for the Hawks. Giannis, he's checked in for Tim Duncan. LeBron with it. Pass to Kessler. Now, Antetokounmpo, 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to LeBron. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. And there's the bucket from Markkanen. Portland leading by 7. Fox dishes to Jordan. Grant for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Thompson. The 10-footer finds the target. Thompson's got 6 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's LeBron. Giannis inside. Headed by Porzingis. James the pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Williams. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. So for the Trailblazers, Wembanyama comes in for Williams. And Tari Eason subbed in for Jeremy Grant. And then for Atlanta. Duncan comes in for Walker Kessler. And Wallace subbed in for Thompson. Fox finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Now, here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Over to the wing. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Eason. A three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. James kicks to Wallace. Back to James. Wallace with the screen on Fox. LeBron against Jordan. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Fox with it. And it's Wallace picking him. Jordan with the bucket.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
The Hawks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Jordan against James. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Antetokounmpo, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
Aiden Sharp's checked in for Fox. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Kispert's checked in. Eason with it, covered by Giannis. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Really left alone that time. Markkanen's got 10 points in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Latrey, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Matisse Thybulle. Tari Eason is out there with Wembanyama. And there's Porzingis, and it's Sharp, and it's Portland. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 9. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Knocked loose. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
Porzingis sets the pick for Sharp. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So Sharp will go to the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up. A different look now for Portland. Grant, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Fox in for Matisse Thybulle. Hawks shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Jordan comes in for Sharp. Here's Eason. He's got 6. Wembanyama up top. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Duncan with the screen on Fox. Duncan outside. James finds Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Fox with the steal. And the rejection by LeBron.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
Giannis outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Jordan has it in the corner. Jordan drills the 3.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Giannis dishes to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Duncan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Corey Kispert comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Lance Thompson in for LeBron. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Hawks, Giannis, he's checked in for Duncan. Markkanen comes in for Corey Kispert. And it's LeBron in for Wallace. Back to Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Jordan. James kicks to Giannis. And they recover it. Back to Markkanen. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Thompson. A second chance effort. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading by 12. And here's Jordan outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Thompson outside. And stolen by Jordan. And slammed on by Jordan.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Kessler a screen on Jordan. James kicks to Markkanen. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Markkanen's got 13.
How about the confidence? Markkanen looking fearless from the corner.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look now for Portland. Porzingis is coming in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Tari Eason. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Hawks. Inside, here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And stolen by Jordan. The wide open look here for Fox. Buries the corner 3. 8 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Thompson looking for an opening. And the shot goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jordan passes to Williams. Now here's Jordan. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jordan, that's for 2. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Out to Duncan. Kessler in the post. Working on Williams. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. A pass to Fox. And the Trailblazers, another three.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
The Hawks trail by 20. Thompson dishes to Duncan. Puts it up from 12. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Duncan. James has got 10.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. A different look now for Portland. Tari Eason's checked in for Porzingis, and it's sharp in for Jeremy Grant. And he sinks the second.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Kessler. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
At the top of the key, Williams. Jordan outside. And stolen by Thompson. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
No good. Great D that time from James. On the wing, Giannis. 3-pointers off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And James with a clear path to the hoop. Thompson right side. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Fox finds Jordan. Over Thompson. That misses off the backboard.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Duncan, so good down low.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Jordan outside. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Fox. Thompson with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Duncan. Here's James. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Fires the 3. From range, Giannis takes it.
And you can just see the improvement. Antetokounmpo looking more comfortable from D every year.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Portland. Atlanta also making some changes here. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Walker Kessler. And Wallace subbed in for Thompson. Jordan deciding where to go with it to end the drought. Atlanta with the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wallace goes in. Duncan outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the lead is down inside single digits. Giannis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Wembanyama, covered by Giannis. Wembanyama passes to Jordan. Wembanyama down low. James covered.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jordan against LeBron. From deep 3-point land, Victor Wembanyama grabs James the rebound. Outside, Fox. Easton passes to Williams. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound by the Hawks.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Wallace kicks to Markkanen. Back to Wallace. The Hawks working the ball around. Giannis outside. A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers leading by 10. Pass to Eason. High post, Jordan. And stolen by James.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Fox from outside, and the first half is now in the books. Trailblazers lead by 8. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie Laporte. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And thank you for joining us. 2 quarters.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there and
Checking out how the Hawks. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Duncan. Then there's Wallace. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Giannis outside. Pass to Duncan. And here is James. He's defended by Jordan. Wallace outside. Misses the three. Trailblazers leading by 6. Wembanyama left side. Outside, Porzingis. This one for 3. Markkanen pulls it in. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Wembanyama passes to Porzingis. Back to Wembanyama. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Up top, Porzingis. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Up high! Down hard!
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wallace kicks to Markkanen. No good on the triple.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Drops in the tray. Sharp's got his third basket of the night right there. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Robert Williams is checked in for Porzingis. Tari Eason comes in for Grant, and it's Fox in for Shaedon Sharpe. Then for the Hawks, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Markkanen, and it's Thompson in for Wallace. Duncan, the pass to Giannis. LeBron sets the screen for Giannis. Atlanta again missing. Trailblazers leading by 9. In the corner, it's Eason. A pass to Fox. Here's the floater. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Thompson kicks to Duncan. Duncan with the screen on Jordan. LeBron against Jordan. 5 on the clock. James, no good. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Williams, a screen on Thompson. And Wembanyama outside. And it's off from 3-point range. The Hawks trail by 12. Thompson, the bounce pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And here is Jordan. He's got 14. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game. Wembanyama passes to Williams. Portland moving the ball around. And here is Fox. Fires the 3. Poked away.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
And stolen by Jordan. Here's Eason. He has 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Michael Jordan. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, that was fluid by Grant, and a lot of power behind it as well.
The Hawks trail by 13. LeBron passes to Duncan. Back to LeBron. Portland grabs the miss. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Thompson outside. James in the post. Guarded by Fox. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Markkanen with it. Now defended by Grant. And Thompson kicks to Markkanen. Kessler up top. Headed by Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to James. Puts up a deep 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Wembanyama finds Grant. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Hawks trail by 13. Thompson outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Grant. Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Sharp in for Fox.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Thybulle, the pass to Jordan. Williams sets a screen for Jordan. Over Thompson. The shot by Jordan, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 11-point game. Kessler passes to Giannis. Thompson outside. And stolen by Sharp. And Thompson sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Kisper's checked in for LeBron. On defense, the Hawks. Jordan can't get it to go. Now, Antetokounmpo, 12 points for him. Outside, Markkanen. And the three off target.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Jordan. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Hawks trail by 11. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Kessler, screen on Porzingis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And he's as mobile as you're ever going to see for a player his size. That's a big part of Antetokounmpo's ability.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So for the Trailblazers, Wembanyama comes in for Williams. And Tari Eason subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Duncan, he's checked in for Atlanta. Wallace comes in for Amen Thompson. Porzingis passes to Eason. 6 to shoot. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Pass to Kispert. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Giannis. Duncan with it. Out guarded by Porzingis.
And they continue to control the Blacks.
Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Wallace. Now Duncan. And it's Kispert in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Jordan against Markkanen. A baseline J, and that one goes long.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Second is Corey Kispert.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Fox is checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Nice D from Porzingis. Trailblazers leading by 4. To the left side wing. Eason with it. 6 points for him. Porzingis kicks to Fox. Trying to get something going. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Jordan can't get it to go.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
That's where Giannis wants the ball.
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this, getting it done on the offensive end.
Jordan passes to Porzingis. Now Fox. Driving the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Robert Williams is checked in for Porzingis.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Wallace outside. On the wing, Duncan. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Hawks have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. That free throw missing. He doesn't get the second one. And we've watched 3. So far in this one. Portland out in front, up 4. From Portland. We're back in a moment. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Robert Williams. Sharp out there with Michael Jordan. And there's Porzingis. And it's Easton in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Porzingis for the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Giannis. No good on the 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Easton passes to Jordan. Outside, Porzingis. For 3, Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. They'll get 1 free throw.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Porzingis. Grant comes in for Michael Jordan. And it's Fox in for Shaedon Sharpe. And a change for the Hawks. James is checked in. Williams dishes to Fox. Wembanyama outside. Back to Fox. Stolen by Thompson. To take the lead. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Wembanyama with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And look at how Fox is able to force the issue there, keeping the pressure on and just seems to keep the defense on its heel.
And he nails the third. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low, Kessler. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 6 assists here tonight. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama down low. Giannis is there. From 12 feet out. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Atlanta. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Duncan with the bounce pass. Thompson inside the line. And Atlanta again with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm. Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Duncan. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Fox. James against Fox. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. For the Trailblazers. Porzingis is checked in for Williams. Jordan comes in for Jari Eason. And it's Sharp in for De'Aaron Fox. To the inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Back to LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Jordan kicks to Porzingis. Over to the left wing. Thompson against Jordan. Looking to get back on track here. No good on the shot. Good D by Thompson. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Kessler. The Hawks working the ball around. Thompson a screen on Sharp. Shot clock at 5. LeBron passes to Thompson. Over Jordan. Thompson misses. Trailblazers trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's to Porzingis. Wembanyama looking it over. Oh, good with the triple. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 16 points from Amen Thompson.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Wembanyama. From deep, Jordan. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And the shot goes down. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Grant on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And Grant is a fearless competitor. He likes to attack defenses inside and draw contact.
The free throw drops for Grant. Tari Eason's checked in for Portland. And a change for the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And Grant drops them both. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 17-6 run. James, the pass to Kessler. Now Thompson. Duncan finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Portland with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Grant. Yes! And the foul. That one on Thompson.
Oh, that was a tough bucket from Grant. One of the most underrated scorers in this league.
And Grant no good on that one. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Giannis up top. He's covered by Eason. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the find there from the young man? Giannis showing off a little vision there.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound Atlanta. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Duncan. And the rejection by Wembanyama for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe. LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Jordan. Shot clock at 3. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 9th assist in the game now. Now here's Jordan. Eason passes to Fox. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo defending. Williams kicks to Fox. Launches a 3. That shot missing. Great D that time from Duncan. No fear there from Tim Duncan.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Back to Fox. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Markkanen, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wallace comes in for Amen Thompson.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And they double up LeBron. And the shot goes in.
He's found his rhythm here in the second half. Let's see if they keep calling his number.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. Now Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second He is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Jordan. Atlanta leading by 15. Malkin outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Duncan. And he knocks down the first one. And Duncan drops them both. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Portland. Markkanen pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Duncan.
Trailblazers foul. Kristaps Porzingis.
The free throw drops for Duncan.
4th team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Tim Duncan.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Trailblazers trail by 18. Jordan, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wallace with a screen for Giannis. To the hoop. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series. Against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Hawks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in Game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Giannis with it, now guarded by Fox. Here's Duncan. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. No good. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA.
This is
Go.
And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. James is out there with Thompson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Duncan in at the center position. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Outside Eason. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Krejci. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Champagnie, the pass to Krejci. Now here's Jordan. Over Thompson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Eason against Markkanen. Pass to Champagnie. Thompson with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Ahead. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Well, you can't forget that Markkanen is an accomplished dunker.
And here's Jordan. Now here's Easton. Here's Krejci. Jordan up top. Defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. The 17-footer. Jordan misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming in.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And some changes here for Portland. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Champagny, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Krejci. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Kessler, he's checked in for Markkanen. Here's Thompson. Portland grabs the miss. Pass to Sharpe. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
To the inside. Here's Duncan. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
To the wing on the left. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, number 1. And Atlanta making a change here. Wallace is checked in. So it's Portland now. They trail by 6. Poke loose. Down low. And finished off by Kessler.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Sharpe. Outside Wembanyama to halt the run. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Going inside. And Giannis with the dunk.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Sharpe. He's scoreless. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And his athleticism is big for Sharpe in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Here's James. All sorts of time. And another basket for Atlanta.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Wembanyama. And here's James. 3-pointer. Easton pulls it in. Blazers trail by 10. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. And that one drops.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Here's Duncan. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And a change for the Hawks. Thompson, he's checked in for Wallace. Here's Duncan. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Covered by Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 5 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Sharpe. No luck on that one. Thompson with some nice D. Here's James. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 7 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Sharp.
If this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Thompson passes to Duncan. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Thompson scanning the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Markkanen's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and he sinks the second. Blazers trail by 12. To the paint. Williams misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Wembanyama, no good. And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 20-6 run. James can't get it to go. Portland's shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Sharp. Right side, Wembanyama. Back to Sharp. Wembanyama finds Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Now Markkanen. Back to Thompson. Kessler, a screen on Sharp. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
For the Trailblazers, Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Jordan comes in for Eason. And Fox is subbed in for Sharp. And a change for the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Now here's Porzingis. No points yet. Fox, the pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. Shoots over Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Amen Thompson. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
The shot by James, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Fox finds Grant. Here's Jordan, defended by Thompson. The jump hook, and too long on the shot. Atlanta leading by 10. Kessler, a screen on Grant. Markkanen for 3. Portland with a rebound. Now Jordan. 6 points for him. Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to Fox. Porzingis with a screen on James. And here is Williams. He's covered by Kessler. Williams misses. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
Maybe one of the tougher covers inside. Don't blame him for the foul on Giannis there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. For the Trailblazers, Wembanyama's checked in for Williams, and Eason subbed in for Grant. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Blazers trail by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Fox. Outside Eason. Pass to Fox. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. So it'll be 2 free. throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense, he gives you everything.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You have to love how fearless they play. It keeps getting them to the free throw line.
Back to Fox. James with a steal. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you need to know where Wemby is. If he's anywhere close to the rim, it's really tough to score. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Thompson. Here's Duncan. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Sharp, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Kispert's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Jordan. He's got 6, and they blow the whistle. Just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. 10-point lead. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Floats one. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eason, pass to Sharp. Outside Wembanyama. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Inside, Thompson passes to Duncan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Sharp. Pass to Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Hawks. He had solid production this quarter with... And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Shaedon Sharp. And it's Grant in at the small forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Lets it go from 11. Porzingis misses. The Hawks lead by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
Well, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Robert Williams checked in for Porzingis. Jordan comes in for Grant, and Fox is subbed in for Sharp. Duncan, pass to Markkanen. It's stolen by Fox. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. It's deflected. Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw.
Team foul. At the line for the Hawks.
And he makes both free throws. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Thompson outside. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 9.
I mean, the point forward skills of LeBron James. I mean, just running that play beautifully.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Duncan, covered by Wembanyama. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Fox. 4-3. Boom! Fox with a triple.
Well, you must take Fox seriously from range because he won't question these looks.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Kessler, he's checked in for the Hawks. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Thompson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Launches it. Portland with a rebound. Here's Jordan. No good off the glass. The Hawks lead by 9. Here's James on the wing. He's covered by Fox. James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Williams has got his first points of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Back to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts it up. Shot's good by James. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Porzingis has checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Easton. Antetokounmpo against Grant. Jordan with it. Give him 8. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace outside. Pass to James. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Jordan, the pass to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Atlanta leading by 7. James outside. Nice work inside from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
To the middle. Tipped. Porzingis passes to Grant. On target from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Atlanta has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. James deciding where to go with it. Wallace. And he makes it on the layup. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Porzingis finds Grant. Now Jordan. Checked by James. Jordan against James. Jordan misses.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Wallace pass to James. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Blazers trail by 8. Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Jordan high post. Over James. Rejected by James.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
And he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Grant outside. Here's Jordan. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the Trailblazers, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Eason comes in for Jordan. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Fox. Atlanta also making some changes. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Amin Thompson in for Wallace. Screen by James. With the step back. Here's Thompson. And Atlanta misses again. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Portland. 8-point game. Sharpe, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Grant with it. Picked up by James. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And I got to go back to Jeremy Grant starting off that break with the steal. He's always active defensively.
Thompson outside. Here's James. 13 points in the game. Kessler, a screen on Eason. The 3, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Sharpe passes to Wembanyama. Fades away. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Duncan, no good. Blazers trail by 9. Sharpe passes to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Kessler. Markkanen for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Hawks. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. And finished off by Kessler.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And here's Sharpe. Outside Porzingis. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Kessler.
Using smarts instead of just strength. Porzingis uses the fake before attacking.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Jordan's checked in for Grant, and Krejci subbed in for Sharp. Atlanta also making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Kessler, and Corey Kispert subbed in for James. Jordan with the bucket.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Pass to Markkanen. The three is up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Easton finds Wembanyama. Fires for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Now here's Kispert. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for Porzingis. Grant comes in for Eason, and it's Sharp in for Krejci.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Thompson, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Now Thompson, he has 7. With 4 on the clock. The shot, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome.
They're up because they're dominating on the glass, looking like that team wants it more.
Yeah, they're in a great spot, and if they can sustain the effort.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Lauri Markkanen out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Amen Thompson, and there's LeBron James, and it's Duncan in at the 5. Here's Markkanen. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in. Duncan's got 10.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Duncan. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
I like seeing Markkanen move the ball like this, wanting to get his teammates going.
Now Porzingis. Fox up top. Pass to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Tremendous individual play. I mean, challenging the heart of that defense.
Down low. Here's James. And slam. Dunk by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Wembanyama pass to Fox. Over James. And it's Fox missing. The Hawks lead by 12. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Thompson for three. And it's Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fox finds Grant. Outside Porzingis. Fox, the pass to Jordan. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. Just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Fox. Fires the three. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams comes in for Porzingis. And Eason subbed in for Grant. Kessler, he's checked in for Atlanta. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Pass to Fox. Williams, a screen on James. Fox, the pass to Jordan. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's James. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson with some nice D. The Hawks lead by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. 14 points for him. Giannis to the cup. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points.
Well, props to the defender there for trying to slow Giannis down. You got to give him that.
Back to Fox. Portland moving it around. Here's Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Kessler with a bucket.
Well, Kessler to the rescue, using his size to win the rebound, and then quickly going on the attack himself.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. To the paint. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Antetokounmpo finds Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. With the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Antetokounmpo against Fox. Antetokounmpo is doubled. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, that's one of the advantages of putting Giannis in the two-man game. He's a great passer.
And some changes here for Portland. Porzingis is checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Jordan. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Fox. Atlanta also making some changes. Markkanen's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in for Amen Thompson. Left side, Porzingis. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 8 now. Easton with a steal. Wembanyama pass to Porzingis.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That free throw good from Porzingis. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Sharpe. Outside Wembanyama. Crosses over. Ooh, Kessler with the block.
Something Kessler does so well. A towering 7-footer who takes pride in protecting the rim.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Here's Porzingis. 10 points for him. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by LeBron. Atlanta leading by 17. Pass to Wallace. Here's James. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Grant against Markkanen. Uses the glass on the layup. Markkanen's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Blazers trail by 19. And here's Sharpe. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Sharpe to stop the drought. Rebounded by the Hawks. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James up top. And slam dunk by James.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Over to the left wing. Left side Porzingis. Outside Sharpe. Portland moving it around. Pass to Porzingis. Now Grant. Over Markkanen. Grant's shot is off. On the wing, Wallace. Guarded by Sharpe.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wallace, the pass to James. Back to Wallace. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Sharpe. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Wallace.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Here's James. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Markkanen. James passes to Markkanen. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Markkanen's got 9 points.
Yeah, he was showing some muscle there. Markkanen is so tough to contain at times.
Wembanyama, high post. Outside Sharp. Outside Wembanyama. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Kessler passes to Markkanen. No good on the triple. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA on 2K. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got De'Aaron Fox, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Antetokounmpo against Eason. Steps back. And Giannis with the dunk.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulders.
Fox, the pass to Eason. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Fox. Now Jordan. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Portland ball.
Fox, the pass to Williams. Over on Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, their shot selection has not been great this half, and you can see their field goal percentage dropping too.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Kessler. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Dribble moves shouldn't be that easy for a player with Giannis's length. They should make them illegal.
And Portland's shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot. Counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And some changes here for Portland. Wembanyama's checked in for Porzingis. Grant comes in for Jordan. And it's Sharp in for De'Aaron Fox. LeBron, he's checked in for Atlanta. Wallace comes in for Thompson.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And that one's good. James.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over on Antetokounmpo. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. James passes to Wallace. Back to James. Antetokounmpo for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Over on Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Wallace. James with the ball. Pass to Duncan. 5 to shoot. Here's Kessler. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And here's Grant. Outside Sharp. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Sharp. Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter. Eason against James. Shoots from the right block. And Atlanta misses again. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant finds Sharp. Outside, Williams. Eason up top. Sharp passes to Williams. Portland moving it around. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wallace outside. Pass to James. Gets some space and buries the jumper. James has got 13 in the second half.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Now here's Williams. He's covered by Kessler. The 11-footer. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
With the teardrop, counted. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. James against Eason, and stolen by Williams. Here's Grant. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. And some changes here for Portland. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Williams. Jordan comes in for Wembanyama. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Sharp. Atlanta also making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Amin Thompson in for Wallace. Clock at 6. To the left wing. Here's Eason. Sinks it from distance.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Thompson passes to Duncan. Here's James. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Fox. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Eason. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. James finds Kessler to the inside. James, that's good. James has got 15 points in just the second half.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Porzingis passes to Fox. Outside Eason. This one for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. There's a screen. Pass to Duncan. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Porzingis passes to Fox. To the left side wing. Thompson against Jordan. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the miss by Portland. The Hawks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. James.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And Portland's shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Over to the wing. Jordan, the pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Terrific finish from Fox. One of the more explosive guards that we have in the league.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Duncan. And here is Thompson. For 3, James. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Now here's Grant.
And when Grant gets to the rim like that, you can't help but foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He misses the free throw. For the Trailblazers, Wembanyama's checked in for Porzingis, and Krejci subbed in for Fox. And a change for the Hawks. Markkanen's checked in, and so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Markkanen with a screen on Grant. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
Jordan, the pass to Krejci. Here's Grant. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Atlanta. Now, here is James. To the middle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Pass to Krejci. Back to Eason. And here's Jordan. Over Markkanen. Jordan misses. Here's Thompson. James outside.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Markkanen from long range. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant in the post. Markkanen's there. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Hawks ball.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Krejci.
Robert Williams.
1:33 left in the 4th quarter here.
A game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
He's off on the first.
The line to Portland. Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
And here's James to the paint. Here's Duncan. Pass to Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. Solid defense from James. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.